see. What did YouTube do? Yep. Yep. Okay. Give me a second. Why? This one says there's something online. So at least it's using the stream. Oh, wait. Okay, it's using the right stream. It's using the right stream. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it's working. I am so very happy that things work. Oh my god, this was a B to get right. And I'm not talking about B Ronnie. That was a B to get right. Now and chillin'. Okay. I can relax. Nice. Oh my god, it's great. That's so great. You don't know how much that means to me that things work. Why is it deactivated? Give me the source for the stock, please. Pop out, copy, docs, custom browser doc, and again, apply. Okay. Now where the frick is that chat window? Yes, please. And it's up to date. I am so happy that almost everything works and there's only one thing that is missing. That's okay. That's okay. Haven't played this game in a while. I also am wondering where this game sound is. But we'll hold up. Can we settlement survival? Please tell me there's a playlist. No. Okay. Then we'll make. Put the settlement. We could put it somewhere here. There's coal, stone, food, cows nearby. It's on a corner, like on the center thing. Food is gonna be strategy. Think about there. Where's the time stop? Help monitor addict. Where is my settings? Audio. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's what it reminds me of. First things first. Hold up. settings again. Putting it down to 50%. Also, why is there an ad break now? Command. Well, must they gather everything around here? Should be good. And then we build. The first thing we need is gonna be a street. There it is. Dirt road, stone road. Honestly, dirt road is enough. Dirt road is enough for the start. Like here and here. So now home. Hold up, that was the way. This and this. Okay. And build this road. Nice. Also, I completely forgot to do some things. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna promote. Am I gonna promote just that? No, I'm gonna video link. Promote this too. And this here and here. Just spreading the spreading my links around. So, I'm thinking of doing another German stream sometime in the future. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Brain be working. Like I have worked other things that do not, you know, I have done it like you know yeah, exactly that. Also, we're an hour late, by the way. That's the other part. Not planned, to be honest. Not planned. Why is all of this stuff unlocked? Interesting. We get standard view. Let's get a road going here first. Like this, okay. And then we can have some standard fields. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. A pasture. And animal cups. Okay, then we need a hunter. Hunter. And I think gatherer over. Okay, let's put it. Yeah, sure. Gatherer is fine here. Forester would be great over here. Just, you know, pre-planning the whole thing. Blueprints, detention basin. Latrine. Town hall. I don't know where to put. Now let's put that on hold. Clinic. Chapel. We do have a builder's cabin, storage yard. School does not need to be in range there, so we can put one here. Taylor chopping house. That's a later thing. Fishing dock. How can we place you best? Like this. This goes till this tree. How far can I put you away? Like this. Just so they can both profit from the fish. No, so we get more than enough food for everybody. Because a lot of times in this game, that is the one thing that I struggle with is food and housing. Once we have all the houses... wait, that's... how many does this house? Up to 24 people. So we have 21. That is a lot of capacity still. That's good. Can we... well... It's a bit of a bother, then let's make a well there. Oh, so yeah, you are getting priority, and then we get priority. Okay, we get priority here first. Foresters not as important. School is not as important. A dock. Legit very hard to place here. Also there's supposed to be... oh, there's a lake here, but it's not... a dock would be great over there, but here we don't really have much in the way of place for a dock. Well, over here, but like not a priority. Can have a dock here, but it's not a priority. Trading post. Let's put that one near the dock, honestly. But also not important yet. Town hall. We will need that at some point. Town hall, school, storage yard. Oh no. Okay, we have a marketplace. Don't need much in that way. There's gonna be down there. Storage yard, storage yard, storage yard, storage yard. I like the storage buildings. And the pastures. We will need the pastures later, but I think that's enough for now. I think that's fine for now. Gather all over here too, and over here. Honestly, prioritize the hunter's hut. I hope we have resources for that. Yes, we can build that. Okay. 14 adults, 7 kids, 10 laborers. That's fine. This thing is priority 1, and then we build priority 2, this building. Nice. Town hall, also not important yet. Yeah, this one, then, you know, gathering everything that is around here. So we can make those fields. This is gonna be forestry. Hunter here, this one here. Hi, Lilin. Oh, new city builder. No, it's not. Well, I mean, define city builder. That's the thing. It is a rather like it's from 2021, so it's not a new game, but like, no farming policy has been unlocked. Hold up a second. Let me pause the game. Yeah, it's that city is being built. Yes. Then, but again, it's not a new game. Mining. We want to activate mining, and we want to activate quarry. The one was only like. I wish. I wish. Sawmill, water sawmill. Mine, quarry. I want the water sawmill. Yes. Rather have this one than any kind of sawmill on the land. It's just a bish to place. Oh, okay. This is the way it's supposed to be. Just a little bit hard to place? Question mark. Where would you go? Where would I be if I was a sawmill? But yeah, 2021 is not as fresh as we remember. Sadly, we are growing up. Let's say we are growing up, not getting old. We are growing up, right? Yes, that's the good way to look at it, right? Right? Uh-huh. And like this, and then like this, and then like this. Because we'll have a bridge over here later. So that looks good, okay. First house, then people can stop freezing. Timber and dried dung. Yes, some sawmill. More efficient at making domestic fuels and a chopping house. Also process timber into planks, yeah. So we don't need a chopping house from the beginning on. We will need in this one. No, okay. Placing things as efficiently as possible. And a smithy. Gonna be right next to it. Then we have one cute, quaint little industrial, quote-unquote industrial area over here. Growing up, my boyfriend spent all day playing the new Pokemon game. Time has been frozen since 2012. I mean, fair enough though. I would too. What crop are we gonna put in there? Ooh, pumpkin or chili? 9 per grid, 80 days, 80 days. Let's alternate chili and pumpkin. Priority is on the home. And then the tailor. And the hunter's hut? Question mark? Come on, finish building the home. So we can prioritize the hunter's hut. So we can get these animal cubs. And then we're gonna make the tailor. Just so we get better clothing. Plus once they have a home they can start heating. Inventory 28%. But yeah, the way this game works is by being a bitch about inventory. Like storage is honestly the main concern in this thing. Like, you don't know how hard it is to get storage, like to have enough storage here. Governor's hut is gonna be after that, but first we're gonna have the hunter's hut. Yep. A lot of you know, efficient design and stuff like that is good here. Let's have 2 hunters. No upgrades for now, but that's okay. No, I hope they catch the animals there. That way we can finally put down a pasture and then alternating pumpkin seeds. Free laborers, that's nice. Almost. I guess we need one less of those. Okay. I don't see the happiness bonus, but that's okay. Where was the legislative stuff? Town details? No. Come on, resources. Map grid. I like the resource monitor. Where were the decrees? Ah, there it is, policy. It said we have policies we can do. Apparently. Others, probably. No? Ha? It said we had some kind of policy. What I do want to do is burial. Build the Doko crematorium to unlock. Yeah, we will build the crematorium. And the crematorium is gonna be built. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Gonna put it next to here. Just to have those out of the way buildings more together. You know, the things that you don't necessarily want directly in your city. Where we put the quarry is a mine. Don't know, we could put one here. And a quarry over here. Dirt road. I think we'll do it like this, but put them on hold for now. The smithy goes on hold for now, and then they can continue with everything. What kind of cubs are they supposed to harvest here? Ooh, ducks. Nice. Ducks do give feathers. And that's gonna be chili. Yeah, chili again. Can't put you on hold, can't put you on hold. What is prioritized now? We can continue the town hall. I'm a think. Do have ore enough to build the town hall. Reagan has to replace Sybil as a world builder. Okay. What are those sounds? Okay. Honestly, sawmill has a higher priority. You do need that sawmill. It's gonna be pumpkin, and you're gonna be pumpkin too. No, we're not gonna put anybody there now. We need the sawmill first, because that's gonna make things for people to, you know, heat their home with. Yeah, we don't have that much domestic fuel. Where is it? Household goods, domestic fuel. Annual consumption is 0. But made from timber. And honestly, I don't see what's wrong with playing Pokemon. You know. Also, time hasn't been frozen since 2012. Like, you know, 2012, I was there. Hashtag I survived. Oh. We survived the apocalypse, man. Yeah, absolutely. It was. 2012 was. I don't know why people thought the world was really gonna end. Ooh, pee. Or Pia's bees. We could. I think if it's just ducks, we can have it here. Yeah, water sawmill is more important first. Gonna turn this on. Gavra, I don't know yet. I think after the sawmill, gonna prioritize the town hall just so we can take migrants. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck. You have interesting historical stuff that fed into it, but the reason probably because TV didn't shut up about it like 5 years straight. True. But that's a lot of times. That is the reason. Like the TV people don't shut the frick up. If places had sawmills, we wouldn't have to worry about the apocalypse. Water sawmills, not just normal sawmills. We use green energy here. Except for the crematorium. Oh, cut stone, so we need a stone cutter for that too. I don't think that exists here right now. No, we don't have that. It's okay. This is probably gonna be mostly industrial area. So we have, yeah, farmland. There's a lot of farmland over here. Why not have a water crematorium? Fake green energy fan. Wait, priority domestic fuel. So I want a second water sawmill. So that one can later make planks. Planks are not as important though. Prioritize the town hall, please. I don't have a water crematorium. Like, how do you imagine that to be? Also, hi Doc, thank you for the daily check-in. And for being first, Jesus H. Christ, why? Log in. Authorize again. Twitch broadcaster. Anyway, thank you for redeeming things. It does say you did it, but the bot isn't sending the messages. Why? Well, but like, we are state security, so you know. TV broadcaster. Why? Why? It says it's supposedly connected, but it's partially connected. I don't get it. I don't get it, to be honest. We'll see it. We'll see. But no, in this case, it's not medieval. It's early 20th century. No, it's early 20. Well, no, it's early 20th century. Yeah, early to mid 20th century. Also, that guy has that girl has a broken bone. Oh, sprained. Okay. Sprained feet is okay. It's quite interesting how she's tracking animals, but like they are right next to the hunting lodge. You don't really need to track them, you just have to, you know, they're right next to you. Oh yeah, of course, march over our fields. That's gonna be great. No, Sibo, everyone's gonna know. I don't think there is such a thing as war in this game. I haven't seen it. Also, next thing we're gonna do is prioritize that clinic. Because we will get a lot more injuries here. Town hall's been built. Nice. Next is gonna be this. Policy. Forbid raw water. Yeah. Whales. Recycle crop straw. No. Okay, yeah. Recycling is always good there. Migration. I don't know if we should just city builder with a trench warfare mode. Yeah, that would probably improve city skylines. You know, that would somewhat limit the traffic jams that it has. Fun thing, I don't think I can stream city skylines. Because apparently the company behind it is not a fan of people streaming it. I think EA. Again, the word EA says everything. Prioritize the toilet, please. It's gonna be important too. Those ducks are gonna make so much poopy. Output limits. Yeah, okay. You get a 1000 domestic fuel output limit. How much do we need? Not that much, okay. Only need one person there then. It's fine if this house is empty. Oh, I almost forgot something. Almost forgot. Where are services? Repair shop. We need that one. Fog. Want to put it in here, but it doesn't fit. Let's put it behind the fields. That should be enough. Prioritize this one, please. The repair shop is more important. And we're gonna gather rocks down here. Those should be enough ores to get some stuff. 50% storage. It's not great. Food is fine, it seems. Food seems fine. Can we get another standard filter? No. We can get one over here. This field is gonna have... No, wait, not here. Let's have a little orchard over here. Too small? What do you mean too small? So it has to at least be 4x4. That's annoying. Guess we can always turn this into storage. Guess that's gonna be a storage yard for now. 1, 2, 3 homes here. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking trench warfare in a city builder. That would be quite an experience, honestly. One citizen is freezing. Why? Oh, because we don't have a tailor. We need Gomi in the city. A tinkerer and tailor. We should have enough fuel, though. Frick. Tinkerer, tailors, but not soldiers. Well, there's no need for soldiers in this game, currently. Stone and iron ore. I guess we can activate you, but we don't have any stone here somewhere, question mark? Can be activated. Ha! Do you mean in the year 1900? Why are the people freezing? Their homes are warm. Why would they freeze? That needs stones. Herbalist hut, police station. Science! Not really helpful. Trade insurance, pottery, travel light. Function of buying insurance for caravans. It's coal. Cutstone, we need a mason. Mason! Every city game needs a Frostpunk moment. It's not as bad here. It's pretty fine. Processing rope. Weaving, knitting, salt making. Let's go logistics. Transfer station, the warehouse. Wait, and then next is gonna be the warehouse. Warehouses are gonna be a boon. People are freezing because we don't have enough clothing. Hi, Ghoul. What result did you get in the personality gacha? And it has... give me a second. What view? Log in. Pause for 5 minutes. Come on, can you hook those? Oh, come on, Twitch. Work together with the bot. Hi, Ghoul. Seems like you're getting your money back. Or your stuff back. I don't know why the streamer bot isn't working. I don't want to update it. Do I have to update it? Fucking bots. Fucking bots. I'm employment policy. Where is migration? Yeah, clankers. I'm just gonna quickly install that new version. I hope it just immediately restarts. Does streamer bot restart? I didn't want to start streamer deck. I wanted to start streamer bot. Come on, streamer bot, restart. I'm wondering where all my stone went. Hold up, is there any stone somewhere that we could gather? Rocks. Can you gather rocks over here? Just so we can prioritize any of these buildings. Token of Twitch has an incorrect number of scopes. Fuck are you talking about? Logged in successfully? Apparently not. The fuck, Twitch? The fuck? The bot account connects. Ah, there it is. Chat client didn't want to connect. Okay. Everything should work now. Everything should work now. Oh, turkeys. Are there any rocks to gather over here? I know that March has arrived. What do we do now? Ran out of rocks, ran out of ores. What are you doing? Carry weight. You know what they do best, and can we somehow get rocks in another way? These houses are just important. New livestock acquired. Yay, we have goose now. Okay, that means we have our first livestock. So we could use this, but the problem is we need traders. Output limit reach. Yeah, we don't need more than 1,000. Percy desperate for. Oh fuck. I guess we have to restart. God damn it. Bridge. Of course it needs 30 rocks. Traveling merchant. Sell? That's it? That's all the traveling merchant does? Ha! I didn't think I'd fuck up this early. I honestly didn't think I'd fuck up this early. So, we need rocks and we have no way to get those. GG. GG. Thank you for the stream streak. Wait, if I demolish this building, tell me that we get rocks. Prioritize demolishing. And then put everything else on hold. That isn't a building that can make rocks. Or iron. Priority, tear this building down. And then immediately afterwards we're gonna prioritize the well. Because then we have at least water. It's nice for the citizen to want a new house. Not really realistic as it stands now. Cost 80, you cost 40 cut stone, you also cost 40 stone. And prioritize. Tearing that building down should give us rocks back? Question mark? Why not? Why didn't that give us rocks back? Where did they put those rocks? Okay. Building the well. Okay. Okay. Don't build these houses. Can't build them anyway. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We prevented some of the worst things for now. 6 and 5. We have no reserves. To prioritize this building for how many rocks we can get. Beverages, water. It's fine. Everybody is able to drink now. Don't need a worker here. We need this thing. Gather everything you can get over here. Then hold these things and these things. It costs 36. This building cost 30 and we used like 15. Did they use the rest for... Oh dear, they used the rest. We can... We stop the chapel. And stop this building. We can prioritize the quarry, because then we should have enough iron. Like, enough ore. And if we have ore... we can kick our problem down the line. Stop building these. Get stuff to the fucking priority quarry. You know, get rocks down there. Output limit reached. Then stop. No, stop filling the things with rocks that we don't need. Dried dung. What, one person? Okay, there, 2,000 domestic fuel. Come on, I know we have enough iron ore. Why do we only have 14 reserves? Has not everything been brought there, or is so much stuff in transport? There's 15 over here, so if necessary we can get rid of the Gatherer's Hut too. And then let's see where else we need to scrounge up some ores. I'm not afraid to tear down buildings for it. Store reserves are low. No shit, Sherlock. I am very much aware. I'm trying to rectify that. Probably 15 more metal that we can put in here. Makes it 40. Means we're missing 15 from here. Let's see where if we can scrounge up some more. I hope all the metal that we have here is enough. Stone tools, okay, stone, important. I am aware that stone reserves are low. I'm sorry, I'm prioritizing building the quarry so we have stone again. So that we can build what we need. Yes, every building costs iron. Hunters cost 15 iron too. So if we need to break this down, then we should first let's try and put everything into the quarry. I know we had 15 iron free here, or 15 ores. I hope those buggers are putting them there. Because we should have at least 40 iron here. Oh, 40 ores there. Goose. Make meat and feathers. Tour of cloves. There's nothing here that should get delivered iron to. Only thing is the quarry. Where's all the iron? Now where's the ore? There's 7 ores. Those have to go to the quarry. Come on. We are unfreaking ourselves. Post haste. Consumption. How much water do you produce? No idea. 39. Are you carrying something? Repair shop. You look like you're carrying wood. You don't carry wood. What are you carrying? Timber. Fuel. Timber. Have you covered everything over here? Why are citizens freezing? It's because they're out there, okay. Where is the iron ore? What's a repair shop? That's just wood. The citizen is freezing. Why? Oh no, why? Also, why is there iron there? Let's say if we stop this building, you have these iron ores, they go somewhere. Let's see what buildings have more of iron as well. Like if there's a chance not to restart, I would like to take the chance not to restart. Is that... Are you carrying... That's... okay, flags. If necessary, this one's gonna produce more fuel. Then we'll get rid of the sawmill and use that ore in the quarry. In the building of the quarry. Because that should give us at least half of what we need. Pains me. It really pains me. This area coming to a town. Oh dear. Depends on how many immigrants that's gonna be. Darn, is there a... Chopping house needs iron too. That's 40 of them. Fuck it. Frig it. Prioritize demolishing that one, and then... Stop freezing, we should have enough fuel for a while. How much fuel we need? 16. We even have enough for fuel for a few years, so stop complaining. We just need to tear this building down so we get more ores from that, so we can build the quarry, so we can get more ores, so we can build the mine, and then everything is unfricked. Oh dear. Yeah, should have been smarter. I should have been smarter. With a lot of the resources. Another new seed. Ooh, flaxseed, nice. Can you please deconstruct this building? So we can put that stuff into the quarry. And if that's not enough, I guess we'll have to get rid of the hunter. But I'd like to avoid that if possible. I know that stone reserves are low, but stone reserves are not as important to me. More important are gonna be things like sawmills. Come on, tell me it's enough. It's 14. There's a few more things that look like it there, so here's hoping. Here's hoping and coping. Our storage yard here, just for safety reasons. Please tell me that's enough. 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 Please tell me those 6 are enough. Efficiency minus 10 points. That's fine. Mining. Quarry, senior quarry. Not important yet. Sand mining, refined fuel. Silver exploitation, open mine. Later, construction sawmill, cut stone. Wheat compost. Farm that the size is fixed farm. I guess we're gonna compost later on. Compost plant costs though. So oh dear, they are building the quarry. Oh my god. Crisis averted. Crisis freaking averted. We can continue building everything now. Oh my god. You are still priority to finish that building. Continue building these, and then we want a chapel. Religion for those people. Oh my. Oh my, oh me, oh my. I'm just happy to finally get all that stuff. Oh, now. One fishing dock here, one fishing dock was here. Okay, we're ready to take the next group, like we're ready to take the group of migrants. Do you want the forester kind of close to them? Should be a dirt road there. Yeah, and then what is just as important is a big well that we're gonna put here. Yeah, the big well over here. And then we can finally go into logistics and get the warehouse that I wanted this whole time. But first that quarry needs to get done, so we get that interim housing. Like, we are very good on food, it seems. Like, we are pretty good on food. When our immigrants are here, though, we will get some more of that, though. Priority is the quarry. Priority is the quarry. Choose beans. Fury, we can also make some more smaller fields, smaller pastures, so we can farm geese. But this building is gonna be prioritized next, so we can build more houses. Houses. That way we can most of our population can move into these houses, and it's gonna be happier than in interim housing. But interim housing is enough for the beginning. Traveling merchant, what do you want? You want peas and planks. Do you sell something to us? I'd love to buy some stone from you. Why is there one fuel workers? No idea. Composting plant. Guess that has to be enough. Dirt road there, and then a small field. As much as we can get away with next to the composting plant. What can we get away with? I think that's gonna be the max size there. Jesus, freaking finish the building, so we can get stone and can prioritize next interim housing. So we have enough people that we, or so we can house enough people that we can, you know, fully use the quarry, fully use the mine, fully use everything, and build everything and have everything that we need. Sorry, I can't salvage the drift stuff. Pumpkin binds. Nice. We have stone, so next thing is gonna be prioritizing this. And don't need 2 people on that field. Gonna have 1 person in the quarry, please. Yes, traveling merchant, I can see you, but I don't have anything for you. Limited storage, it's fine. Also, you can continue. Oh, this is gonna be so great. We can build everything very soon. But first we're gonna prioritize the housing. People need homes. Oh, that's quite a lot of people. That's neat. That's very neat. Ooh, llama. Or alpaca. Alpaca. Meat and fat. Policy, others, migration, receive all for now. Immigrants arrived. Yes? Please arrive, immigrants. I don't want to have you here. Kinda need those. What wild animal do I like? Oh! Personally, I do like the geese in this game because food, feathers, and dung. That the dried dung is going to be important for our fields because even with 1 person we can get much more done on 1 field with fertilizer. Shall we go to see? Oh, there, accept. There they are. I know you don't have houses yet, but that's fine. That's fine. Get those stones. Get those stones and then we can build your houses. Your home. And we can upgrade those buildings. Logistics. Transfer station. Barbecue, brick shop, agriculture, construction. No shit, Sherlock. I know that our stone reserves are low, but like, yeah. I like the birds most, but I also like sheep. If I could get sheep in this game, then I'd be more than happy. Come on, we need a few more builders. That way we can... those buildings get constructed faster. Happiness, 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 happiness. Once that's done, next is gonna be the mine. Don't know what we're gonna have as pasture next. Honestly. Don't know what kind of pasture is gonna be useful now. What cubs are here? Those are alpaca cubs. We kinda need those, so... I guess we're gonna get a bridge going. I know the stone reserves are low, but we are finally producing stones. That's the important part. No, finally. Finally. Everything can start working as intended. So we have wells, we will have wells buildings, gatherer's hut. I'm just gonna put it somewhere here. It would make more sense to have it in more of a wild area, like over here. We're gonna get a bridge over here. Then have a gatherer's hut. Right next to it? Yeah, right next to it. Remove a dirt road. Put a gatherer over there. Bit of a distance, but yeah. Crematorium, builder's cabin. Don't need many builder's cabin. I think one repair shop should be enough for now. Then we can get everything going. The one thing we will need next is people. Also prioritize the mine. Let's get that one finished. After the mine, we need clothing. 22 annual consumption. I thought we can't play as Guts from Berserk in Space Marine 2. Oh, you just want a huge sword, don't you? What's the fuel? Fuel is looking good still. What was to need more? Wow, hot. Training posts or docks? Huh, the dock would be a smart idea. How many checkpoints we having? Still 0. Okay. We do need 1. Yeah, 1 is needed. So... What do you mean hot? Oh. Choose. I want you to mine for iron ore. Kinda need that. And then we prioritize the dock so we can sell stuff. Guess sword would be pretty epic. Yeah. Yeah, true. Just secure to male loneliness. So we can have 3 of the quarry workers that we can use somewhere else. Produce 30. Prioritize the chapel. Prioritize the sawmill. I'm gonna prioritize forester. Just to cover all the basic resources that are needed. Because with that one, that's also wood. And once we have wood, we have a more relaxed time. Also, we only need 1 person on the food. Current lumber max capacity. No, let's start slaughtering at 23. Citizens, medicine, food, no. Trade goods, don't care about trade goods right now. Beer, coffee, no, water. Don't need more miners right now. We needed 7. Have produced 90, which is good. more repair person. Why are citizens freezing? We have space for 40 people. Happiness, happiness, happiness. Town details. Town overview. Production stock population graphs. Where is citizens? Happiness collection. Tell me happiness. Tell me edict, map monitor, help, factions. Oh yeah, by the way, we have different factions that we can trade with, but like that's still further off. Something future. Some future thing. But we can fell some trees over here. And some over here and some over here. I think those trees should be enough wood for the wood building. Yeah, we have run out of wood. Nice. Just chop those down, then we prioritize the forester, and then we should be peachy for now. Anything then is balancing food. Real policy unlocked. Okay. Only need one person to trade. Or sell items. What stuff can we sell that we don't need too much of? We can sell chili. Nah. I'd rather. I'd wait. I'll wait. Theory, I should put some houses and latrines and stuff like that over there, but we don't have enough people to cover all of that. So yes, that's that part. We prioritize the forester. Not forester, yeah, okay. Then everything is just gonna be mined. Buildings are gonna be built. Gonna have everything we need, and gonna have to invest something into whatever. Use up our silver coins. Also, by the way, Ghoul, the bot works again, so you can do your personality gacha if you would like to. Of course, you don't have to, but like, if you want to, that is completely up to you. Let me check my notifications. Everything is fine there as it is. Yes. Let's just hope that soon we're gonna have all these buildings finished, all these houses, then we can tear these down. And now that it's fixed, I'll save up. Oh, didn't I refund you? I hope I did, because I should have, if I remember correctly. Fell these trees. I did, okay. I will accept the refugees. Logistic. Ooh. Processing or logistic? I want logistics. People are homeless, that's fine. We're building houses. They will become they will become unhomeless. Citizens have no tools. I guess we're gonna prioritize the smithy then. Oh dear, how many people are there? Hold up. Then we can fill 6 slots over here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. You can have another slot. You can have another slot. That way these buildings are at max efficiency. Hold up, that's one too many. Then we have those guys running around, chopping trees, chopping stuff. Can have one more here. Oh my god, this works so well. So most of them are housed. They are hungry though. Why haven't you eaten? We have food. I guess we're gonna get another pasture going. Hold up. Where do you final house is gonna go? One here, 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 and that's that. Okay. These are the houses there. Then we can make another pasture. A nice big pasture over here. Standard sized field over here. And a smaller field right behind it. Planks once we have this stuff. But you know, we need food, we need gatherers. Food is gonna be a priority soon, but like field 18 per grid, 9 per grid. Banes now prioritize you so we have more wood. Smithy is built, nice. You're making timber and sure iron tools. Alpaca wool, rough gloves, wool backpacks? No. Leather wool, alpaca wool, linen, cotton. Do we have a leather? We have alpaca wool a bit. But not a lot. That's nice, we have that building. Next, we need to prioritize a sawmill. We need a sawmill because we need... What do you want, by the way? What is the red thing? No tools. I know that you don't have any tools. These guys are supposed to make them. Let's say you make 500 tools a year. That should be enough. Lack of raw materials. Why lack of raw materials? And these guys are already putting in the works. I know you lack a bit of tools, so it's gonna be massively great, but like, you know, we can make it. Together we can make it. Also logistics, warehouse. Next thing I'm gonna activate. Oh, this is gonna be great. Question is where to put him. 1, 2, 3 next to each other over there. Should be good. one over here. That way we can then clean this out. We have enough. We have enough. We have enough iron ore, but we are missing the trees. I guess we're gonna chop these trees here. Yeah. And then we're gonna prioritize the bridge. Only need 40 domestic fuel a month? Annually. Okay, annually is fine. Just need to build the bridge. Once the bridge is done, we're fine. Because then we can go over here and get some wood. Like, you know what, let's just fell most of these trees. Yeah, okay. No need to cover the rocks for now. We're making wood, we're making wood, we're making wood. Once that is done... So why are you not... Oh, you're working. But you are producing, right? Like we have over... Like we have almost 300 iron, so... You know, you should be able to build those. Okay, bridge is being built. So we don't have to strain the wood over here, but we can get the wood that is over here taken care of. And put under use. Merchant ship has docked. What do you have? Jade gear, books, tobacco. Sewing technique book seems good, and then make up difference transaction. Yeah. Oh, medicinal powder. How much coin we got? 2k. $200 is gonna cost us 600, but we'll make up the difference and then transaction. Perfect. That means we have at least medicinally we can do stuff. At least we can make medicine now. Ah, now you're making. Now you're making tools. Nice. Ah. Finally, things are working again. As they should. I will not allow them to not work. That means the forester can work the way it's supposed to. People can chop down stuff over here. We do have a tailor. I guess 500 should be a good limit. Yeah, food. Hi, Churi. How are you doing? Thank you for checking in today. Oh, on a free Steam... Free... On a watch streak. Nice. Don't mind me not being able to speak. I don't know, I guess I had a stroke or something. Yeah, so we have... Ooh, more tech. I need cutstone. Oh, basket, right, and transfer station, so much stuff. But yeah, how are you doing? Have the cramps gotten better? Have the cramps gotten better? That's knitting. Hold up. Basket? How do I make the basket with reeds? Stroke. I'll take 1 or 2. Oh. You can stroke me anytime, I know. Is that what you were gonna say? Let me check something. There's sawmill, there's reeds. And for baskets we need reeds. So next is gonna be reed fields. All warehouses are full, that's fine. Just yeah, okay, those people, if they gather more wood, we have another warehouse here. Darn, what do I do now? Chunji Ito. I know, Crampy Ruby. Oh, that's meaner than I honestly intended it to be. Remove that. How dare I what? How dare I what, huh? How dare I do what, huh? You're making it sound like I'm saying something naughty. But you know me, I would never say naughty things. Never, ever. Oops. Read what again? I know you did write Chunji Ito. I did read that. Yes, I'm not blind yet. You know, I'm on a good way there, but like not yet. You know, like I am aware. She said, "How are you?" Did she? Oh, how are you? Sorry, I'm so used to that person saying "How dare you" and calling me out that I cannot read "How are you." Oops. I'm doing good. I'm very much stressed. There is today have been a lot of things at once. Like, for example, Vinfernia, we are invited to participate on with Gamescom next year, and we will be there together with some of our partners. Those partners being somebody like the games and augmented reality community, Middle Germany, the Further Sachs initiative and the Future Saxony initiative, Silicon Saxony, and a few smaller game dev studios from the area. One of them also being our animation studio, that we are working for a currently still secret project. So yeah, there lot of things. Lot of things happenings. A lot of things in the happenings there. And today's stream we're doing reading ASMR. I was about to, but I'm so exhausted. I didn't want to, you know, fall asleep on stream. So yeah, No, I know I would not be able to, in any way, shape, or form. Bro's gonna put himself to sleep. Yeah, basically, I had something where I needed something where I do stuff, you know. No seeds available, so then we don't need anybody working the orchard. What's we gonna put here? Probably some services. The latrine right now covers everything we needed to. Once all the houses are done, the people are gonna move out of these buildings. We can demolish these and replace them with others. Crematorium, not as important. Smoldering post. Those are reed fields. We do need those. Can we put a small warehouse here? Sure, that shit, but it works. So next part of the research is going to be the stone cutting. We need to cut stone just so we can finish all the buildings that we have. Watermill, you are going to make domestic fuel, and once you are done, you are gonna make planks. And it is done, so it's gonna make planks from wood. Experimental Friday is exactly what it says. I'm gonna experiment with stuff on Friday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow for Experimental Friday. I'm debating. I'm debating. I have in front of me right now 15 full. Like, I have a full body tracking kit, but I haven't yet set it up with stuff that I have. So that's a possibility. I'm still checking on setting everything up in that direction. Turns out those aren't that easy to set up. There's like a bit more to it. Your stuff. Oh, you want to be done on Friday? Okay. I'm just gonna say I'll think about it. What else? Could do a cooking stream, as I said. I could do VR chat / lives 3D live. Gotta check first though. Again, I have to make everything work. Check citizens panel. Where's my citizens panel? Cooking stream sounds epic. Yeah. Citizen statistic. Citizen statistics. What makes them sad? I want easy overviews. Hunger, thirst, stamina, warmth. For 50% clothes. Simple tools. Tainted water? Okay. Lack of raw materials. Yeah, I thought we were gonna run out of that. Cotton. Leather, wool, alpaca wool. I love alpaca wool. Do we have... What's the ledger saying? Can you tell me what... we only have geese. Guess we're prioritizing this. Have to run off. Thanks for the stream. It was nice to have something to chill with after work. Thank you. Oh, that's the highest compliment. Have a fun day. Have a good day. Have a good time, evening with your boyfriend. Yes. Wait, can we make clothes from flax? Linen. How did that stuff work? Give me a second. Agriculture. That's apiary, fishing. Processing, knitting. Knitting workshop. Everywhere. Weaving. Plank. Covers textile mill. Okay. Production materials, feathers and flax. So we get fields. A field of flax. Let's see. Over in this area. Yep, I haven't. Honestly, lately I haven't felt the draw to play Warhammer that much. Materials, flaxseed. I'm getting flaxseed, you're getting flaxseed. You're getting flaxseed. Then we get pumpkins. Pumpkins and chili I want to have here. I didn't feel too much urge. Like, I usually only stream something that I'm feeling like at the moment. Does that make sense? I do plan for it, but a lot of times it just later hits me in a different way, and I'm like, yo, how about this? So I would love to plan that whole thing with you. The only problem is I'm too ADHD / autistic to follow through like a smart person. Like, recently I have become completely aware of how not so intellectual I am. A friend of mine who is an OnlyFans model is, funnily enough, the person that brought me to that understanding. Do we have enough water, by the way? We have enough water. Pumpkin. Chili. Chili. Pumpkin. Beans. Then I'm gonna turn you into flax too. Don't have enough people for that, but that's okay. Don't need that many people on ducks. So we can have one on this flax and one of this flax. And once we have all that flag, but one day I see your stream and game, I'll just hop on. Yes! Feel free. In your case, it's very much feel free to just then jump in. In your case, or even, you know, in other people's cases, like, you know, and anybody that I'm honestly, like, any friends of mine that see me stream and are like, hey, wanna do an impromptu collab? 99.99% of cases I'm gonna say, fuck it, sure. Like, I'm not, you know, limiting that whole anything there. Because it's always fun hanging with people, and especially like streaming together with other people. So yeah, sure, do it. That reminds me of like one day when I was just for fun playing Helldivers 2. and playing that game. Hold up. Weaving, right? Covers and flex. Yes. Okay. We're gonna make a textile watermill. Where can we put this one? Does it fit here? No, does it fit here? Yes, it fits here. Okay, perfect. Gonna see what this one is gonna be first. Like this, and then like this. Nice. That's gonna be flax. That's gonna be flax 2, and you're gonna be flax. We haven't had chili in there in a while, so that's just raw materials. That's food. That's great. We could make a compost plant. It would have to be the middle. How much? It boosts production by 50% for everything around it. So we could remove this one. Put the compost plant in the middle. Same with this one, and another compost plant in there. Then we don't need this one. Nice. Okay. Destruction, repair. There are 6 playable classes. What do you mean classes? I haven't. If there's a multiplayer, I have not touched that one. I have not touched or the multiplayer at all in that game. So I am completely unaware of what you are talking about. Tactical, all-rounder, assault, vanguard, bulwark, sniper, and heavy. Honestly, I'm... Bulwark, sniper, and heavy are sound like stuff that I'd do. Tools, we have enough tools now, that's nice. Let's do 600. How many tools do we use? Oh, we have more than enough. Okay. I guess we have one less person there. Nah. Advanced tailor. Can we upgrade this one? Upgrade. Upgrade. Prioritize the upgrade. So I think considering how I play most games, I think the sniper is gonna be more my speed. Sniper in general is more my speed. Like, I like hiding and shooting from long range. Even if it infuriates other people, I am very aware that it does that. For example... Hold up, let me... put that to about 1,000. Okay. And nobody here. We're supposed to make flex 2. You're flexing and you're flexing. And one person is what we will need for the tailor. So yeah, priority is there. We don't have anything to put into the orchard, so... grassland output. Collectible seeds. But yeah, those are the reserve. Oh shoot! Food reserves are going low. Very impractical. So got injured. That's impractical. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We are producing food, but not in the amounts that we need. But we need clothing too. I guess you're going onto the beans, you're going onto there. So yeah, I do like my ranged options. So why do we not have foods? We're supposed to. There's food being planted and harvested. First we prioritize this, and then we prioritize the fishing docks. Do we need 2 people here? No, we don't need 2 people in these buildings. Because that would be more fishermen and women. 1 fisher, you're not supposed to rest, you're supposed to fish. Yes, we need food. Food reserves are low and 0 births. Yes, I know, because we don't have much in the way of food. That's a problem. Overlap a little bit, but that's okay. Nice. Down jacket, wool, leather, alpaca, wool, feathers, linen. Coat, rough clothes. What's that? Costumes? No, we stay with down jacket. Let's go for 300. What are you telling me? Lack of raw materials? That's okay. Not that bad. Clothing is not as important right now as food. Fishing, please. Need more fishers. We have fewer people on flags, but that's okay. We need the food people here. The pastures are gonna be godsend once we have, well, I'll open this up again. These 2 get fish. That way we have at least some food. Oh, 2 more fish are nice. PvE, you can go currency called accolades and weapons. Oh, good to know. Actually, I don't want any more. The text on field fishing. Anything else food related we can do here? The gatherer is gonna be important. Can got more trees over here. So let's just mark them to be chopped down. Because with the gatherer we can get more food for more different foods. Technically could build a house somewhere here? Question mark. Just build as many homes as possible. No. So then we have these homes, and the homes down here. That we can build here. Honestly, I'd like to move him, but I'd like to move the hunter, but I can't. Honestly, it's not doing as much as we need, plus need to set 20. And then we're gonna have our pastures that we need to build. I think I'm soon gonna get rid of the hunter. Come on, dearie. You can. We have food. It's fish, but fish is still food. I'd like to switch this building for a warehouse. Small warehouse doesn't fit in here. Hold up, if I cancel this building. This warehouse doesn't fit, but a small warehouse fits. Can we has no. But we can has this. So once this one is built, empty this one, empty this one. The roads increases movement speed. I mean, technically we could. Not as important now, though. Gavar's hut. We don't have people to put into the Gavar's hut, but that's not the issue now. It's not going to be the issue with the pasture either. As long as it is built. That is the important part. Oh! No, not rock covering here. The reed fields aren't as important. We can't build any reed fields anyway. Oh yeah, it's this one. This makes sand and clay. And I think to make sand and clay we need it needs to be at the water's edge. Ugh. Come on, why can't the river be more symmetrical? Guess we'll put it here. Yeah, well enough. That has to be good enough. Honestly, there should be another marketplace. I'm gonna put it here. Warehouses are gonna line this side. Just, you know, logistics. Then we're gonna have a clinic, a chapel right next here. Let's make the roads now. Like this. And where the house is gonna go. Should then be here. Dirt road over here. House would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That means here. About this way, right? Yeah, the house fits 1. It fits 1, 2. Let's say it fits 2 houses. Two houses here and then a few houses there. A few houses everywhere. Gives it a bit more space. Another house would be here. So it would be like this. I wish I was the city planner for, you know, the world in real life. So many people would be able to afford houses. 1, 2, and not cheap ones either. These are good quality homes. And okay. That fits perfectly. Now where? Hold up, I'm gonna remove that. Put another marketplace. 2 entrances. It just doesn't fit over here. Put a smaller one. Yes, okay. Just as much range, but even better. PV. Oh, okay. Then we make the big well. Do we make the big well here? We make remove. Then make a well here. Let's then the chapel. Chapel can go here. The road goes there. And a latrine. Let's build the shit pit right next to the... Right next to the freshwater? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's build the shit pit right next to the freshwater. Or we're gonna put it next to the market. Yeah, it should cover enough. That covers more than enough space. Nice, that's another industrial area that we can use. What's the clothing? Clothing is saying it's fine. It's okay. Okay. Right, more wood. Forester. Where is we put a forester? I feel like this would be a good place for a forester too. One here. I guess we cut down these trees. These regrow. These have regrown. These have regrown. You know, we just chopped out enough food in stock. That's okay. Those refugees are going to help us make more food soon. It's just gonna be a bit tight for now, but that is okay. They're gonna make flax and the linen. Farming needs so many people. We can demolish you. I can demolish you. Hey you. Hey, you watching? I can demolish you. Now let's keep that open. Chop down these trees, and then we prioritize another pasture. Resting, not important. We don't have clay anyway. 2 more in here, 2 more in here. 79 people, oh dear. 116, so we are just making enough fuel. I might need a second woodcutter. Turning dung into fuel. Our shit fuel economy. You know, others have shit coins, we have shit fuel. Let's keep that a bit more wild. Animal cubs. And those are geese again. What do you mean all warehouses are full again? Then build the rest. Alright, they need a ton of wood. Hold up, then we prioritize the warehouses first. Okay, we don't need that much ore, so... I know those warehouses are full, game. I am aware. Hey chat, did you know our warehouses are full? I wouldn't have known without a huge notification in my face telling me. You know? Otherwise it's not realistic enough. Oh, hi Grease. Hello and welcome. Pastures. Another animal pasture here. Haha, the bot works again. Perfect. That means that works, and the gamba will work again. 113, so we're good for 1 year on clothing. Afterwards, we really need to get that textile watermill up and running. How many people do we have? We are almost at 100 people. That's crazy. You can have fish. I am aware that the warehouses are full. Drop storage yard. We don't have enough cut stone. Honestly, I'd much rather get rid of this one. Then we prioritize the other warehouses. Domestic fuel coal, jade, brick, wooden statue, gold statue, clay. Why would the player stop working when I look away from one mode? Oh, don't get me started. That is such a gripe for me. 40? Do we need 40? Yes, just 40. That's just 40 transaction. Yeah, that is honestly so annoying. I don't know why these players stop working when you just tab out or just, you know, switch on the stream, because you're supposed to be able to have 2 streams open at the same time and still be able to be counted as a viewer. But probably the new system to get around that is to, I don't know, probably have to unload the player unload itself and then, you know, be not counted as a viewer from that, which is some of the biggest nonsense I've ever said, but it makes it's way too stupid not to make sense. Like, it's way too dumb to not be real. You know? When something is so stupid that it could not possibly be real, it is very likely real. I don't know why, but in my almost 30 years on this earth, that is one thing that I have learned. Goose. Let's transfer 2 geese to the second plot. Have a good lurk. More geese. Geese. That can sustain 20, that can sustain 33. That should be more than enough meat. I want this pasture to grow. Fishing point, fertile soil, go to grassland, fertile soil, animal cubs, skis again. I would like to get some other animal cubs for us. For our citizen got injured again. Well, that's okay. That's okay. When they do get injured, that happens a lot. Why have buildings fallen into disrepair? They seem fine. Oh, we could have a cleric now. Next person that's gonna grow up is gonna get the cleric. Treatment is gonna be our cleric in his town. I need to drink more. I did some growling training today. Just, you know, as a fun on the side. Personally, I feel I have gotten better. Which maybe doesn't mean much. I don't know. That is for other people to judge, not something that I will judge. I am happy that that I have the technique pretty much down, or I have the technique down. Yeah. We keep one person there. We should have enough storage space everywhere. 49%, 11%. I want to tear this one down, and I want to prioritize this one. No, prioritize this first. Finish the woodcutter, and then we can talk about other things. Let's have another gatherer here. We could probably... Can we move the hunting lodge? Why is the citizen starving? We have enough food. School expansion, education efficiency, insurance, pottering, find fuel, cutting stone, material recycling. Your model. Where is processing, logistics? Okay, guess there's no moving the building then. Where's the hunter's hut? Let's put it right next to him, and make a dirt road there. Next thing afterward is gonna be upgrading the roads to stone. Just we need all these buildings first. Yeah. Especially the woodcutters. Cut stone so I don't forget it. 75% faster. Masonry workshop. We are quarrying here. I mean, we got the space somewhat. How can I waste as little space as possible? Maybe like this. Nice. Okay, we got the forester's hut there. Next priority is gonna be the no. Next priority is gonna be the textile watermill, because we need to turn all the flax we're gonna harvest into or construction materials, clothing, tools, household goods. Where's all the materials? Straw, planks, yes, ink. Where's all the flax that we're harvesting? Textile. It's interesting that it doesn't show up. Yes. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, nope. Ink, yeah, straw, hardwood, plank. No, apparently not. Okay, interesting. Okay. We're trying to get more flax. Oh. Well, we're getting flax as soon as it's harvested. And once this textile watermill is done... Also, what's the game telling about storage? What's the storage capacity like? What is storage capacity like? That's a 16, that's at 60. 5 by 6. Not a lot of warehouses that can be built, honestly. Also gotta consider where? There. Mine. So it has to be as much as this in the mountain. That's annoying. But okay. 53% and 50%. Going to run out of resources. Herbs, wild vegetables. Is there a medicine maker, by the way? Science. Who needs science? Reservoirs. There's a lot amount of water. Clay, sand, and stone. We can build that once we have these buildings done. Once we have the sand pits, we have clay, sand, and sand, and then we've got stone. One or two might fit down here. Is this enough space for a warehouse? Very much so. You're full. 1, 2. 2 warehouses there. I guess once this is done, we're gonna focus on building warehouses. Just so we can get storage. Storage. Now we're getting the storage struggle. Nice. Linen. Yes, please. I'm gonna take one of the herb gatherers and make them make linen. And then I think one of the repairers is then gonna make clothing. Linen and feathers. Yes, we should have a freaking ton of feathers. I have no idea what we are using feathers for. Or if we are using them at all. I know we get them from dogs, from our geese, but like I don't remember using them for anything. That building is done. You are... Yeah, we're making several times more domestic fuel. Yeah, sure, you can chill. Why? Only thing she's not happy about is food. Joe the Forester was struck by a meteorite and died. No place to bury the dead. Hold up, cemetery. Can we as area too small? A cemetery. Let's make a small cemetery over here, I guess. Let's have a small cemetery over here. Can't be placed here. Area's too large. Cemetery. Can you? That's too small. Be placed here. The words I wanted to use. Yeah, we're gonna continue prioritizing this one. Maybe unhappy because maybe the people are unhappy because they can't bury their dead, but we have nowhere to bury their deads, to be honest. Let's chop these down. Chop some of these down, and then we should have enough wood again. The one thing we seem to be running out of the whole time. Just around the wood gatherer. These trees, these trees, these trees. Not these trees, they are regrowing, that's nice. We want them regrowing. Cover that one. Citizens are freezing. We're making clothes, you know. They are in production. Darn, we don't have enough housing still. But that's okay. A lot of the stuff that is housing over there is gonna be over here soon. Wish I could, you know, plan buildings, but like, win some, lose some. We be taking immigrants. We have more than enough food, and we will be taking them. What? 1,200 pumpkins and 7,000 fish. Yeah, we have more than enough food. Honestly, glad to have more people. Where we can put all the buildings on max efficiency. Except 12 migrants. Now 1 hunter, 2 wood people, 1 more gatherer, 1 more wood person, 1 more repair person. Yeah, and the rest is needed for getting other things, like for example gathering the wood over here. I wish I could upgrade you if but no. But yeah, one person in there. We have 7 people that are free to do a lot of stuff. That's great. Output limit reach, that's good. Stone tool, handcart, hardwood, obsidian, exquisite sword. Okay, no. When I lurked, the player didn't crash once. That's weird. Okay. Good to know. We're learning, chat. We're learning. We're learning, guys. Why did I say chat? I don't want to say chat. On a caravan. Sell items we have. Iron ore or of clothes. Do we has? We have feathers. Oh, 600. Okay, we can make a ton of clothing then. Go make clothes. You make clothes. Guess not. Want more flax farmers soon. Oh, the masonry workshop is almost done. Nice. One person for masonry workshop and one person for the crematorium. Okay. Google, how did you enjoy your lurk? Was it fun? Did you have a nightly cuddle buddy in a stream? Of course. Nice. The food situation is looking way better. We have more than enough beans, pumpkins. We need more chilies, geese, and yeah, more chilies and more geese. So this pasture question mark? Nah, you slaughter at 33. You stay at 20. Silly goose. Now you are done. You are doing cut stone. You need 2 people. Next, we're gonna prioritize storage again. Yeah, we get another stone cutter in there for now. You made enough tools. That's okay. How many tools do we need? We need less tools than we actually have access to. That's nice. That means there's stuff we can sell. 25%, 47%. That's perfectly fine. Removing these old storages and okay, then let's finish removing this old thing and build something new in its place. That's something new being a smaller storage warehouse. A small warehouse. And then once these buildings are built, next we'll prioritize, you know, dismantling that one because we're not gonna use it anymore. Are there any cobs somewhere? No. Okay, we'll let nature retake this area over here. Not sure about here. We might. I do want these overgrown chicken. Like, turkeys would be a godsend. Domestic fuel from dried dung. That's nice. And you're making planks, about 1,000 a year. How many planks do we have? 800. So once we have 1,000, that's fine. That's more than fine. Fell and plant trees. Yes, important. Let's make rock gathering over here, so we have more space for trees. Yeah, that looks good. And we prioritize this one now, just so we get a crematorium going and people stop crying about dead people lying in the streets. Oh, output limit reached. Down jackets. 130, 150. You make as many as you want. You get a 1k limit. Like, Oh, birds, the feathers that they have, they're not gonna disappear. They're not gonna disappear. 29 kids, 7 teenagers. Nice. And reed farms, nothing happening here. Once the crematorium is done, next part should be the small warehouse. Then more bigger warehouses, and then we should move on to the secondary part with the sand pit. Because that one will be needed, and then we can start upgrading everything. Everything. Once this one dries up, it's gonna be interesting, but that's a problem for future, for future us. Why are citizens starving? Why are you starving, dumbass? Why aren't you eating? We have food. Why are you thirsty too? We have more than enough food and water for everybody. I don't understand. Why are you starving? You have food accessible to you. Like you have more food and water accessible to you than we need. It could literally not be better. Agriculture, processing, logistics. Where is the water? Quarrying, trade, livability, senior housing. Senior citizen housing, so it seems interesting, but like luxury home, garden villa, luxury apartment. Cathedral, theater, police station. The fun is less important than, you know, food. There's a reservoir. Okay, with the next science point, we're gonna get the reservoir. Can I deconstruct that one too? I hope that is enough storage. 88%, 98%. Holy hell, how many people? We don't need as many construction, but we have one here. Look! Cremating people. Reeds. What the reeds gonna be turned into? I don't think we have any buildings that turn reeds into something. We have reed fields, but no... Oh, that's probably gonna be knitting? Question mark? Knitting? Knitting. Yeah, the knitting workshop. Frick. That means we need more people. Yeah, reservoir and people. People. The one thing, the same thing that is haunting me right now in Vinfernia. We need so many more people. What we can use her for? Construction for now, then prioritize building here. How many tools do we need? We need 58 out of 60. Let's make it 700 tools. Just to be on the safe side. We switch to coal, not really needed. Not using that much shit. Why are these storage buildings already full? I mean, I already forgot what's in which storage, so that's fine. Let's put one here too. And here. And then... no, okay. And then one there. Should probably make a whole section just storage. Like, just... warehouse, warehouse... warehouse... warehouse, and warehouse. Linen, you can make as much linen as we have flax. Jesus, that's so much flax that it produces. Very much, and have some chilies, yeah, sure. Give me money. Just like chat, give me money. This is not a request. Do we produce reeds? Good question. Don't need how? Paw? Oh, just that 1,000 planks. Okay, we got more than enough planks then. Guess we're gonna make fertilizer. How much dried dung do we have? Ow. Where do I find my shit coins? So where do we check? Like how much poopy do we get? How much do you people shit? 400 last year. That's 400. 800. 1,000. That's about 1,000 shitties. We make 50 out of 30. 1,000 times 1.4. That's 1,400. Right? Hold up. Calculator. 50 divided by 30, and that times 1,000. It makes 1,666. Humbug. Bah humbug. How I need... We need to... My people need to shit more. Guys! I need you guys in the game. Go shit. Go shit for me. That is certainly a request a streamer has done towards their audience now. Ah. I need you to shit in my game. You know, get those rookie numbers up. We need, you know, we need like 200 more tons of your poo-poo. The shitting must be... we must enhance the shitting experience for the people. I don't know. There's a tons of a few leftover scraps of clothes that could no longer be worn. It could not be made into decent clothes. Tailors could still reuse these materials to make simple clothes or backpacks. Make backpacks. Bruh, that's a tall order for the shit machine. That is me. Well, I guess let's go. Let's get to it, right? This one made 400. I hope this one makes 400. Overfeed the geese so they start shitting more. We need a lot of shit. That's 20, that's 200. How much does the fertilizer fertilize? Let's say we make 400 and you 400. Nice. Okay. That's sand, that's clay. That way we can use sand and clay. I'm sorry, Ghoul, you're just not shitting enough. You're not shitting enough for the amount we need. You know, a shameful display. Rev your anal engine. I completely forgot what... Ah, yes, I remember now what we needed this for. Ooh, a merchant. A merchant is coming. A merchant. Also, you threw it something at my head. Not the nicest thing to do. But I shall be courteous and allow it. The storage. Select expanded. Let's expand storage there. Do we use anything like that here? No. We need bricks for the warehouse expansion. And that is gonna be clay. How we do this? 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 How to do this? I guess we get knitting first. Just so we have the knitting workshop. Of course, they are so weird. Does it fit? It doesn't. If the wiener fit, it must quit. What? And these two here. That should be good for roading. For roads. Road. Can you fit here? No. Like I always hear, it's too big. It won't fit. Oh no. I'm sorry. Why are you freezing, guys? Why are you freezing? We are still making way more, you know, fuel than you guys need. Why are you freezing? You even have warm clothes now. We are making a ton of warm clothes. Why would you, you know? Lamp oil, pork, coal, domestic fuel, black tea, iron shield, steel bow. No. What stuff we sell in here? Fuel. We could sell about 200 down jackets. Could sell 100 tools. Household goods. Yeah. That's a good amount of stuff that can be sold. Meow. Next thing, a large amount of tech experience and use paper to increase output. Schools plus 5. Add the textbook. Warm fire. Durability of rough clothes. Sure, more durability is good. Even though we really don't use the rough clothes anymore. Yes, that one's doing from the poopy. The poopy. We're still not producing enough. 902, so we should slowly increase the amount of wood we have. on hand once all the storage is, of course, done building. And once the marketplace over here is ready and raring to go. Anything from you we need to buy? Rice? Is that... Oh, that's just the food, it's not... Can we form a caravan? No, we can't. Don't have enough people for a caravan. Brickmaker? No. No. Refined fuel, timber and coal. Fuel factory. Calcining kiln. That'll be important to make bricks. Oh, and refined fuel, so there's no way around this one. How the frick are we gonna do that? That would have been smart to get earlier. Fodder, apiary. Fish pond. Fish pond is gone. Sand, brick, and cut stone. So refined fuel and calcining kiln. Frustration. Means we need this and this to make more useful thing. Rope. The wood is another problem. 47, 102 this year. So that production is ramping up. That production is ramping up. Yeah, we're struggling with the amount of people again. That is the one thing that we need. People. Dirt road. Like this, and then gather these rocks. A bit in the way, and then gather these rocks there a bit in the way. So. Right. Migrants are half a year away. Okay, we can wait until next summer. We can handle it. What's the living space looking like statistically? Fertility rate, happiness, health. Migration, factions, town detail. We have 40 farmers and we can have 43 overall, 6 fishermen, few miners and quarry workers, that's fine. Structure overview, production, stock, population, collection. Annoyingly, I'd like some different animals. The other problems with the town is that we have... there it is. We have 140 potential occupancy. Enough space for 140 people. Meaning... You see the acquired? Ooh, coffee. Nice. Priority needs to be on the small marketplace. For more living space. And no, not the bad one. We need more space for people to live, especially near these farms. That way we can spread the burden of production. And also the burden of storage. Chop down all these trees. That's also gonna be important. We have 15 students. So once they are done studying, they can get to work. 3 births occurred. Nice, we have births. The important part is we have people being born. No. Let's make some housing. More housing, more housing, more housing. Two, three. The housing market. Let's crash this housing market. So everybody can afford a home. Then we're gonna make a cutoff here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more houses. We have a repair service over here. Yes, repair shop, okay. March has arrived, and new migrants will arrive soon too. Okay, this house just barely doesn't fit. That's a bit annoying. But we can just do a small... Wait. This here, the small market, repair shop, toilet, clinic, and chapel. Don't know. Also gonna be a jade mine down here soon. Could expand over here, but that's fine. I just build all the buildings over here that we need. Oh no, also this down here is all supposed to be storage. Like warehouses. How could we make the most of it? That's annoying, okay. That's the most space efficient because over here we can't. Oh, what a bee! What a bee, Ronnie. What a bee word, bee. What a bee. Zum zum like a bee. Shine bright like a bee. I know that's diamond. I didn't remember that song well enough. Well, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's only 3 wide. What can be plopped down there? Yay! Knitting workshop. Oh, nice. Storage almost full. That's not good. Barlow is working, so we need people. More people. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Now waiting for the migrants to come. The one part that annoys me in this game. Ordering only busy dog. Ordering interval. Tech point. So for the technology, extreme technology, we could make basket. We make basket. Gonna help long term. I know that research would have been probably the smarter idea. More into science school expansion. How many students do we have? Enrollment? I don't know. Paper used for studying. Oh, okay. That doesn't help us. Okay. Guess we're not enrolling kids into school. Not necessary anyway. Not necessary anyway. We don't need we don't need qualified workers in this town. We just need basic workers. Yeah. That means we need nets. And with nets we can also upgrade. Can we upgrade? No, we need fodder and rope. Right, one of them makes rope and... I think one of them makes reed baskets and the other one makes rope. Seriously, turn that flax into anything you want. I do not care. We could have another forester here. They chopped this ground and the tree spot. It's fine. Doesn't have to be logical. Doesn't need to make sense. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, D. Ooh, we have new workers. One here, one here. Because we need this stuff. And then we need one on the market. Yeah, and that's it already. Or not. One market. I was gonna say one in the clinic, but apparently nope. So you get space here, you get space for another person, you get space, and you get space. And you're getting... okay, sure, you're getting geese. Let's transfer 2 more geese to... this pasture. You have... okay, you need... 18 and transfer another one to this one too. So we have a breeding pair. Yes, okay. Okay. Still, wait, we have 15 teenagers and 41 kids still waiting. Oh dear. I guess we have to expand housing over here, like a small marketplace. Here there's a shit pit there, water there, so that is fine. And then we need homes there. Okay, prioritize the small marketplaces there, please. Also get space, buildings over here. People might move around. Well, okay, yeah, then, yeah, people will move around. That's more important first. Build housing. 100 last year, 165 last year. Prioritizing building this one. Want to get rid of the interim housing. It's a bit in the way. Cat. Puppy! We can give people puppies! Oh. But we don't have space for puppies right now. Puppies need food too. Do you have the food for the puppy? Thought not. Chapel. Let's get the infrastructure over here fit and ready. Have you produced enough fertilizer? Okay, then I guess we're gonna increase that to, I don't know, about 2,000? 1,500, that's fine. Poopy fertilizer, yay! And poopy fire stuff. And planks? Last year 200, this year, okay. Gonna be real with you, let's do 400, that's more than enough. Don't need that many, yeah, we don't need that many planks, oh god. We only produce 200 a year, okay. Let's cut it down to 100. Yeah, or 200, 200 is fine too. You have two... Holy shit. Literally. How much domestic? Yeah, we produce way more than we need. Okay, that's great. So we have backpacks. Carol died of no tombstone. That's fine. We don't want tombstones, we just want to cremate people. We are cremating people, right? Structure, firefighting, inhumation, ashes to ashes. That will be buried in this. In Chichen Itza. What? Cremate them. River burial. No. Cremate everybody. Cremate them, cremate them, cremate them. Bring the bodies to the crematorium. Let's get a new miner in there. Cemetery. Where would be a good place for a cemetery? Usually more outside of the city. Kind of like over here, just, you know, a bit detached. Nice little cemetery with a waterfront view. You know. Marcus reached school age. Yay! Ooh, happiness is going up. Once we have 60 to 80%, we have no malices. But like 40 kids, oh dear. We do need migrants because I think we have just enough kids to replace the people that are working. But we don't have enough people to fill all the slots for the people that are working. Especially considering how much research we need. Output 20, research progress 46%. We could build a second school. we can have the second school. Let's put a second school over here. Question mark? Does the school fit anywhere? This is not future-proof. We did not future-proof this. Chat, you could have, like, guys, you could have told me. My official employees, you could have told me. Construction proficiency, mining proficiency. Construction, please. Brain. My brain be working. Priority. Footage is looking good, so I guess it's gonna be the shit minister over here. Come on, my dear migrants, we need you. We need migrants. Come on, chat. Guys, migrate into my game. Join them. Become one of my citizens. Work for me. do daily hard backbreaking labor. So I can see number go up. We only have geese. Pea seeds, flax. Doesn't coffee count as a bean too? Hold up, I know there's some kind of overlay where I can check what grows where. Show grids. No, let's turn that down. No, don't hide the trees. I need to know what we can chop. The town is developing well. Shall we go see? Look, they're packed in clothing. Whereas Mr. Moses here is like in, you know, runs around in his t-shirt, and they're kind of mostly packed. Like they look like they're dressed warm. Whereas everyone in my town, in our town over here, looks not that worried about it, honestly, about the temperature. Oh, we do need migrants a lot. Oh, nice. Migrants over here, one migrant there, migrant in here. Nice. Another migrant here. That means we still have 7 people. We don't have enough housing. Fubar. Now how we do is this. We do need to prioritize housing, but which place? We have enough space in interim housing. We should have enough interim housing. Then let's prioritize this and chop the rest of these. Chop these trees. And I guess some of those. You know what, let's prepare clothing for cold weather. Whatever. Traveling merchant. Nice. What does he want? Onions and turkeys. We don't have those. No onions, no turkeys. These are reaching their limit. These mines. If we had lanterns, we could go deeper in there, but why are people starving? Should be close enough to food. One water fetcher over here. We have all the infrastructure except for the houses. The houses are kinda apparently not that important right now. We have free laborers. Quarry and mine. We can mine this mountain and then quarry this mountain. We could quarry this. We could mine this mountain. Can we build a road there? Yes. Okay. That is possible. Yes, more housing. I don't want too many construction workers because, you know, we're kind of going low on construction projects. Like, you know, on this side of the map, we almost have everything built. There's just more storage that needs to be built and some knitting workshops. To go into a topic that Lee had in his stream, knitting is very based. I would almost say it is hot. If I had a partner who can knit, that would be, you know, that would make me consider. Does everybody have a home? It looks like everybody has a home. So let's finish the knitting workshops, all this stuff. Everything that needs to be built here, just finish that. I know that you. Yeah, once everything over here is finished, we can like let everybody deploy over here and build everything here. Fury. I don't know. 111, we're producing 200 a year. That's good. Let's just have another advanced tailor in there. We have not producing enough. Okay, let's have another. With 2 of them, that should be double the output. Let's make it 800 and we'll keep 1000. You are making ropes. Prioritize the next one. That's a lot of flags. Then ropes. And you can make, I don't know, 1k ropes. Yes, 1000 ropes there. And then more ropes. No, straw shoes, sure. And fishing nets. And baskets, nice. So he's gonna make ropes. Hopefully not from flax, because I want you to use reeds. We're producing a lot of reeds. No, you're supposed to do reed ropes. Last year. Why are you using flax, not reeds? I want you to use reeds. You wish. Flax. Oh, it's because it's near in storage nearby. When this thing is built, this is gonna be wait. I'm gonna make you to select all, and you're gonna be flax, exclusively flax. And then these two are gonna be probably sand and no, because we need sand for other things. Production limit 1000. Oh, we have cut stone. I don't remember what we need to cut stone for, but that's okay. Straw shoes, scarecrow baskets. Prioritize building this. So you need people, you need person, you need person. You don't need person, you need person. You need person. And 1, 2. 3 people. Okay. That means we only need 3 more people for this. That's fine. That works out. That works. That works well. Also, wood production seems to be going up, meaning we could slowly but surely go into the direction of starting to refine the wood. Refine it. Yes, refine the wood. Refinement. Yeah, can't upgrade the smaller buildings, that's the annoying part. Like the small warehouses cannot be upgraded. They can only be removed. Of the boiler room service range. Yeah, we could start. What is this? A 6x6. What's the interim? 14x6. So we could put a boiler room down here if we get rid of that freaking interim housing finally. Yeah, this is gonna be mostly fertilizer and stuff that's gonna be produced here. We got all that stuff. And you are gonna make... Wait, you are making baskets, so you are making straw shoes. I want you to make fishing nets. Welcome back, Jury. You had to clean. Give me a second. Oh, okay. DuVX cheer. That is an interesting descriptor. Is that supposed to be an emote? Was that supposed to be an emote? In your absence, the city, well, town has grown quite a bit. But we are going to face the next burden. Why didn't it work? Well, at least it's not a weird bug in Discord. Nitro? Fuck. I don't know. We have not given it a name, so it is still open. Hold up. Value physical education. I don't know. We can still call the city something, it's just, you know. That's a little bit self-absorbed, isn't it? That's a little bit self-absorbed, isn't it? Are you being a naughty girl? Do you need to be punished? I mean, what? Naughty girl. Let's check. We have ropes now. Can you make fishing nets? Not yet, no. But admitted it's a good name. I mean, it could certainly be better. Merchant. You said merchant. Merchant has docks. What do merchant has? Special medicine, gold statue, seal fur, Christmas hat, luxury coat. The power of frugality. Ha. That's 8k. I'm not sure if I can. Let's put 200 there, and let's put 100 on those, and that's 2,000. I've been falling asleep over and over. This stream is just so sleep-inducing. I mean, it is supposed to be more relaxing, you know? Also, it's also 5:30 a.m. Yeah, you should sleep. Alright, call it Detopia where the evil leader D rules. Evil! I am very good to my people, you know? They even get free housing. Like, everybody gets a free house. Except for those weirdos who stay in the interim housing. Apparently voluntarily. Like, I give them markets, they have more than enough food. The only thing that's a bit weird is the tools. I don't know why we're not producing more tools. That's 60 tools, and you only produce 60 tools too. Didn't deserve good sleep going. This good name is... Yeah, that is... Maybe he's maybe it's because he's calling himself Stinky. You know, he is the stinky one. You know, don't take that too. You know, Ghoul is the ghouly Ghoul is the ghouly one. Yay! Ghoul is the stinker. True, Ghoul is very stinky. See? That's what happens when you ghoul all day. Wait, is that enough space? Is that enough less space? We'll find out. Let's find out. It's not enough. Where are we gonna put the net makers? We have some space over here for a net maker. We would have. There's space over here, sure. But yeah, the bets are still going, by the way. Gingang guli guli. Gingang guli guli guli. I don't know what, I don't know how to say it. I don't speak whatever that language is. But yes, our challenge is still going. Once, like, we still need to reach... Oh dear, what was all that stuff that we needed to reach? There is the... Hold up, I have it on Discord. Let's make it easy on me. I have a channel on the Discord where that can be checked. These promises. 500 followers on X and 500 followers of Twitch. I will do the 6-7 meme live on stream, yes. And chat is allowed to choose how it's gonna happen. And for 500 subs or an equivalent amount of money after tax, I will open an OnlyFans account. And the very first picture is going to be a Blahash cosplay. Yeah, okay. Oh, Lee didn't raid. Why is YouTube saying I'm not live? That's not true. YouTube is so weird. It says I'm not live, but in parallel I am live. Ha! Like the picture is moving. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ooh, checkpoints. School research. Let's try the research institute and replace the school over here with a research institute, and it still doesn't fit there. Quote unquote, it's not gonna fit. How many times have I heard that one? It would work here, but we'd have to get rid of that interim housing. Guess it's going over here somewhere. Like this. Okay, yeah. Sure. Observatory. Jade mine. The warehouses are getting built. Oh wait, how many of those baskets do we need? Seemingly none, but that's okay. As long as we have them. 600, 400, how many do you produce? Oh yeah, first, okay. You know what? We are producing 1,000 shoes, 1,000 ropes. Ah, come on. We can have 600 baskets a year. That's fine. 10 days, 10 days for 60 tools. That's 180 in a year, and we need 70. Okay. We need 69. Also, that storage is full. I want to upgrade it to durable storage and a cellar. No, which has very no spot citizen can walk across the structure. The cellar is gonna be good, but before that we need refined fuel. We don't have coal reserves. Oh, we do have coal reserves, but we don't have coal. No, this can't be switched. Okay. So, if we go into exploration territory and go with a senior mine, that needs construction, lamp oil, rope, brick, plank. Okay, mountain quarry, senior quarry, rope, steel, plank. Would need smelting. Iliana has replaced Moses as a forester. Moses has died of old age. This reminds me a lot of, why are you starving, you bonkers person? Where is... Come on, priority, finish this building, and then we can build over here. Now, so the houses over here get finally done. That way a lot of people are gonna move from here to here just for the farming district. And of course the industry that is here. Those people are only starving because they are stupid. Let's have another worker in the market, and I think we need another one here soon, so... I guess... Like, they can't even eat at home when the food is delivered to them. That's how dumb these people are. So, and after all the construction is finished, we can upgrade the roads. Or we can do it parallel. Honestly, we have enough workers. Cutstone Road. Yeah, Cutstone Road. This and this and this. And this road. This road. This road. Here, here. Here, here, here. Is this already been done? Okay, you haven't been done. It's like my chat, you haven't been, I haven't. I'm not gonna say that. You haven't been done. Huh? I did not yet have the opportunity for that. Roads are fun. Road. Row your road. Is that... No, this is not supposed to be here. We will see. Okay, nice. Look at this evil leader scheming evil things. Excuse me? Since when is making people's lives better evil? You know, I'm building roads. That's a definition of good. You know, I can be a good, like, I can be nice sometimes too, especially in games. You know, those are my, these people are my evil minions. They are my minions, so they must be treated well. They work for me. I have no idea what I have marked down as a road, so I guess we'll find out soon if I caught all of them. And you're making fishing net. Why? Oh, wait. Ah. That explains why I can't make fishing nets. That makes sense. Oh, let's get rid of some more trees over here. Alright, prioritize this. Finish building that part. Yes, they get one more person. Is there any more animals that we can tame? That's geese. I don't want geese. We have enough geese. Need cows or pigs or anything like that. Can we form a caravan? I want to buy items. See. I don't want seeds. I want animals. Oh, tree seeds. We could get some wacky tobacco. We can plant cocoa. Fuel, string, clothing, or raw materials, household goods, food. Does anybody offer animals? Seeds, books, tools, industrial fuels. Materials, clothes. No, why not? They do weapons and fuel and domestic fuel. We can get cats and dogs. But I'd rather have animals that we could use. Is it maybe under common? No, okay. Yes, we can't find, we don't know. What's that? Oh, people become laborers. Nice. That means some people are dying. How old is... No, that's not what I wanted. How old are you? 46, okay. And... No, okay. Right, yes, it's age 12. Okay, they start working young. I guess we don't have any laws against that. That's fine. That's okay then. No production has been selected. The town looks cozy as hell. That's only part of it. Right, I think that's as far as I can zoom in. We have our chapel, clinic. I think I can upgrade all of this. Already the advanced tailor, which cannot be upgraded yet. It's a like settlement survival. If your settlement survival is if you balance your resources right, then it's just a chill game. It's just a nice game to just relax to. If you don't manage your resources, then GLHF. Good luck, have fun. Mines. Let's send some Victorian children into the mines. And guess we're gonna. I want to put a quarry here. No space for a quarry. I guess we're gonna put it over there. And then gather these rocks. Sure, and that's before we can... Yeah, we can't deep mine here, so... Only choice. Cutstone Road. And more Cutstone Road. Yeah, apparently we have child labor. I didn't know that existed in this game. That makes it 10 times more fun. In my in my eyes. Where's the fun when you can't do something that is illegal in real life but legal in game? Builder's cabin. Where? Sometimes it's really annoying how some things work though. Oh no paper, no paper. We don't paper. We don't have a paper. Oh wait, our happiness is going up. I didn't see that. Nice. Do we prioritize the mines? You're leaving that mine. I think we can keep the quarry, but like, yep, okay, the mine is empty. Need to upgrade it or... Yep, we need to upgrade it, and we don't have all what we need for that. So we can also get rid of those trees, get rid of those trees, get rid of those trees, those trees. Take these rocks. We have a cemetery. Have you burned people yet? Yay! We cremated 4 people. Yay! I mean, hold up, we can have 5 currents. I'm gonna risk a 5 people death. We need 170 down jackets. So clothing. We can get rid of 200. Sell those. No, trade goods we don't have. We got in this. Fuel. Hold up, where's fuel? Household goods. We do not. Oh, fornication. Okay. I guess that's 1 fewer members of the caravan. We need 7. Darn. Okay. I guess we add 200 iron tools. Does Carlos want them, by the way? I don't know. Let's see what Carlos buys from us. Just gonna hope he's gonna be happy with it. We have 5,000 dried dung, so we should have enough for a while. 13,000. Oh wow. We could make a mass production of just clothing. I was not aware we had so much. Let's have 500 chilies and 500 pumpkins there too. Sell. Food sales are too heavy. 500. I have 100 pumpkins in there too. Yes, okay. And what do we buy? 6k. We have coffee seeds. Let's go for sugar cane. And that's it. Okay, yeah. Now we just need one more person to send that caravan. There are no laborers. We only need one laborer. Laborer. Is it paused? Yeah, okay, it was paused. Come on, one more laborer. Current premium 277. That's fine. That's fine. Just one more laborer. Come on. Yes. Okay. Let's send out a caravan. Form the caravan. That way we get some more. That way we can take a step towards chocolate. I also realized that we can increase production here. Honestly, let's go up to 4,000. We produced only 40 linen last year. You know what? It's so much flax we can... There it is. We can make so much linen. We have so much flax that we can make such a ton of linen that I don't... There's gonna be a massive production of that food. Yeah, I think production-wise, our fuel is gonna outpace that. We don't need that much fertilizer, so all the poopy is going into the sawmill. Why are you thirsty? Why don't you drink? Dude, why don't you drink? Everybody has water. We are very clear and producing almost 6 times as much water as you guys need. You know? That is very important to me, that you all have 6 times as much water available to you as you need. Aww, Pando wants to play. Hey Churi, wanna play a bit with Pando? Well, with Doe. I don't know why the bot isn't renaming himself, or wasn't renamed into Pando, wasn't renamed into Doe, but you know, that little, if you see that little shit right above me. He does like to play. Question is, do we have pop-up blockers? Because it might not work if you have pop-up blockers. This mine is empty. The quarry, yeah, okay, the other quarry is about to empty. Get rid of these rocks. Calvin has replaced Kitty as a quarry worker. Hi, Calvin. Homes. Are these gonna be empty soon? Yes, nice. No, okay. This building is gonna be empty soon. That means we can soon finally get rid of this and lower our... And with our research of heating... basically we throw fuel into this boiler room and it heats the whole, like most of the buildings here, lowering our heating bill or our heating costs. which is quite nice. You know, not having to spend so much resources. Honestly, I don't know why these people get thirsty. They have very central wells. Like, they should easily be able to drink what they need. To drink and eat. Yeah. That should be a non-issue. The only thing that is an issue right now is making fishing nets. Because we ain't got the tech. Science. What does school expansion do? It can process reeds into or timber into paper. So reed paper. I think I'm gonna prioritize that in a paper mill. People, you don't need to starve. Why are you starving? Why are you not eating your food? Holy shit, almost 4 hours. Nice. There's the little loverboy merchant. Also have so many notifications on Discord. I haven't read a single one since I started the stream. I just checked that there are notifications, but like nobody joined. Also, to anybody watching. Oh shit! I forgot to make a card. I forgot to make a card. That would have been smart. Oh yeah, beans. We can sell beans. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Oh god. Make card. Why is my to-do list only getting longer and not shorter? Help! Why is my to-do list only getting longer and not shorter? I just looked at Discord. Churi, what the fuck is wrong with your mods? You know? What is wrong with your mods? Like, if I have ever seen an advertisement for who not to keep as a mod, you know, it's the ones you have. Calling them out right now. I wanted to check my notifications. I saw that and I'm like, no. I'm gonna stay clear. Ooh, wait. Can we put this in there and then still put a mine here? No, the mine overlaps too much. Okay. Still need to plan that mine here. But I'm gonna pause it. And... boiler room. Where do we put this? Where do we put this? Consideration. No, we don't have. That's not enough space. Can I move you? I guess get rid of you. So we can build the boiler. No. Demolish. Put the research center somewhere else? Question mark. I guess we can put it here. And then this boiler room goes here. Can those people finally leave that fucking interim building? This if we put a boiler here, that covers quite a lot. Hold on. You'd cover the most, pretty much here, yeah. Okay, that seems good. So really, once this building is gone, we get the boiler room. Prioritize, please. Prioritize taking down one research institute and then building up the next. I'm surprised the quarry is still working. Yes, my people need their warm houses more than science. Who needs science when you can have a warm home? Right now, prioritize this one first so we can continue researching. Science. Paper. How much reeds are we producing? Let's make it 2,000 ropes. I don't want it to be flax, but that's fine. Straw shoes, sure. Then make it 2,000. And you make it, I don't know, 1,500 baskets. As many as you want to make. Don't stop, don't stop. Na na na. Why are you not you're producing 700? Okay. 700 cloves this year alone. Okay. Down jackets. Fine, fine, fine. Twist man. Oh, harvest season is coming. Fruits and wild ripened and sturdy weeds by the river can also be collected. Go into the forest. Shops they can good harvest. I was hoping you'd come back with seeds. Yeah, 180 tools. That's good. Yeah, the research here is prioritized. Prioritized. Priori. Destructible. It's not about the destruction, it's about moving it. Also, what does this do? Efficiency increased by 10. Oh, 10%. Okay, everybody gets a hoe. Everybody gets a hoe. Everybody gets a hoe, ho, ho. Ooh, that reminds me of something that I want to do soon. You're getting baskets, you're getting baskets, and you're getting baskets. I've secretly been working on something that I cannot reveal yet because that would spoil the surprise. Suffice it to say, it's wonderful. It's at least it's fun for me, and it's gonna be done in a relatively timely manner. Hopefully. I have reinstalled some tech that I bought/used a while ago, and that I now need quite a lot, and that I now work with quite a lot. Aside from the shorts that we're making. Also, Jory, if you're still here, you inspired me to do something. You know how you said you wanted to teach people German? No, I thought, what if I taught the people how to talk to somebody? Or like, what the dialect words mean? You know, just, you know. So when people visit any place in Saxony, so they aren't completely flabbergasted by what the people are saying to them. Like, so you can't, like, foreigners, quote unquote, can understand what is being said to them. And not just stand there and look with big eyes. Why are you starving? Because you work all the way over here, but you don't live here. Hmm? Wow. Milo the 10-year-old and Frederica the 19-year-old. I am not judging. I'm not gonna judge. That is completely their choice, how they choose to spend their lives. And now it's Andre. Oh no, Novia. There's Milo. What's your citizen's perspective? What's your family tree? I can't see their family tree. That is... You know, you guys do you. It's fine. It's nothing to do with me. It's okay. They do what they want to do. Also, speaking of doing, hi. No, that's not what I meant. Where is? Wait, there is a smithing thing, right? Where is it? The smelter. Is the smelter like the advanced smithy? Was iron refined fuel into steel? Advanced smithy over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Don't stop, don't stop. You're in luck now. You're in luck now. Which sounds weird, I meant it to be. Citizens are freezing. Stop freezing! Wear clothes! We're producing a shit ton of clothes for you people. Wear them! We don't make them for fun. There's actually a reason why we make clothes for you. Let's get a hospital and a chapel. What up? Boiler room. Then we get a small marketplace. I guess on the other side. Marketplace, and then what else has to go there? Chapel. Oh, the chapel almost fit. Okay, the chapel fits too perfect in there. Nobody can enter the chapel. Gosh darn it. To say it in the words of somebody else. Goal. I need my little. I need my little stinker here. Oh yeah, he's sleeping probably. I need my little stinker here. Somebody for the shit pits. Oh, it's never get old. It never gets old. Let's put it right here. A repair shop as well, and then we get a small marketplace going here too. Just surround with a road. Makes it look a little better. Does anything fit on there? Yes, storage. Nice. And then we have to wait. Okay. Just gonna be another outlier. Clinic, boiler. Just so you can serve this, serve this. I don't know why we have the cemetery there, but that's fine. That way we can just move some people over there. Also, it's probably best if we get a bridge there. Like this. That's better. That's better. Okay, December arrived. Do we want migrant workers today? Do we need migrant workers currently? Change for free after 2 years. Apparently that we have not had 2 years yet. Okay, I guess we're taking those migrants. Yes, we're taking in more migrants. Well, that would work honestly over here. Question is about food. We are looking good on food, so not much of a problem. The only problem is domestic fuel. Citizens are freezing. That's because they're not using the fuel that we have. That's fine, apparently. Oh, add a break. If we refine the fuel. Look, the fuel factory. Refined fuel. What's refined fuel gonna do? I hope for the sake of the people of this city that the refined fuel is gonna be helpful. Oh god, 7 births. Oh no, there's 34 kids and 15 not so kids. Oh, that way we have these. Technically they're mining, that's it, done. Just once the next mines are up again. Do we need people here? So many people. Wait, why do we? Well, no. 4 people, 4 people. And you can have a 4th people. Where could we do more tree hugging? I mean tree felling. Oh, that's a hill. That's not okay. Over here's the mining operation more. Once this is all mined out, construction guys are done over here. Nice. That means they're gonna start over here. Let's prioritize the mine here. Can I turn this building off and this building off? New seed acquired. Nice. Show me those seeds. Some details, policy help. Edict. Where's my seeds? Oh, it's for staple foods. Okay. We could start a few orchards. Not here, but over here. Once everything is built over here. And then we'll be starting orchards. Is the caravan back? No. Okay. Nice. We could make coffee. I guess we can get some coffee going later. Merchant ship has arrived. What does the merchant ship have? Cocoa beans, cotton cloth, fertilizer, quality military supplies, poor frugality, introductions of herbs. I wanna sell the stuff that we have. I guess can we get all the 27 steel tools he has? Yes. Got 2,200. Let's take one introduction of herbs. 4 or 6? But no, we don't. We only need one, right? We only need one. Iron bow. Oh wait, I took 27. If I say 100, that's 2,900. Then make up the difference and transaction. Nice. We bought steel too. Oh, okay, yeah, we have steel. It says steel tools here. Okay, yeah, it just needed to load for a second. That's important. That's okay. So yeah. Right, wood. I guess we're felling trees. Here and here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. We could fell some here, and that's that. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting for these to have animals with them because I do want the animals. I also really need to start the fish netting. We have alpacas here. Hunter's cabin. Let's prioritize the hunter's cabin. Just so we get, hopefully get the alpaca. The fur. The animal fur. You know, if we get cubs from some of their cubs, that's gonna be amazing. Free dung daily. 6k dung on reserves. We should be producing. Yes, okay. Yeah, the saving measure. This one is helping a lot probably. And if we put a boiler here, it's gonna help a lot. And putting a boiler here, like here somewhere. Yeah, having a boiler room here, where there's gonna be more town around. Also gonna be amazingly helpful. Oh, the caravan is back. Form a caravan. 400. 400. Rania, Lorenzo. Let's send some stuff to Lorenzo. Lorenzo. What can we buy from Lorenzo? Sugarcane seeds. Household goods, books, tools, industrial fuels. Materials, beverages, household goods, food. Trading goods, cats, puppies. No, I'd rather have seeds. Guess we got what's 10k for the potato seeds he wants. Cotton, oats. We have oats. Peas, lettuce, tomatoes. They want a lot for their seeds. Thank you for tobacco. No, we'll just send them food. Food and tools. I know that person is starving. That's because he isn't eating. Jackass. What will soon change this over here? Once the hunter's hut is built, the quarry is built, and all these things are built, we can add houses to the whole thing. And once we have houses here, we are good over there. A lot of housing we can plop down here for now. Now considering we have a lot of the map still left, doing pretty good. Mostly producing everything down here. I don't know. I bet we can reach like 300 people just with the expense that our town is right now. Like over here. 24 people, up to 4-person family. House upgrades. We need glass marquee. Place, ranger, stand rider, water. Insulation, kind of crowded quarter living it will prevent further reproduction, so the makeshift settlement for immigrants. Okay. No. We're gonna go with paper. Because paper mill. We're gonna mill the paper. Oh, you don't need access to water. That's great. I guess we're gonna put 2 of them here. Yeah. We need paper mills. Hold up. It is... Paper can be made from reed. Reed, water, and timber. Okay. That means you get a well here too, just for you, and then a reed field. Can we have another? And another. Okay, 2 reed fields. Just for this. Nice. Nice. As we plop down a few warehouses. 1, 2, 3, 4. No tombstones, that's fine. Oh wait, and we don't have to put your warehouses over here. Means the warehouses can go over here. That's way better. Come on, prioritize deconstructing that thing, so you can continue planning. And then once it's deconstructed, we build this. So we're still working. That's fine. We'll soon get migrants again. So our temporary housing will be reused again. 10 births occurred. Oh dear. Yeah, we need to finish these production things. Need these buildings done ASAP. Okay. We need these buildings done ASAP, and we need done that fishing net again. Fishing nets are important, so we can make fishing nets in here. No fishing nets. Fishing nets more important for this, and then we make reeds over here more, and make reeds from paper. Honestly, let's make the big one. Let's get a big well in there. Big well. Or not. There it is. There we go. Here we go. Saving efficiency. Come on, 219 of 28. Migrants arrived. We will accept them. What do you mean? We have housing. Why did people get infected with the plague? Dog! Also, what do you mean you need housing? We have housing. Okay, they just needed to arrive first. Okay. That is done. Nice. You're going for iron ore. And prioritize finishing this, and then build the rest over here. Because we can have a lot of people over here, and then I think. Yes, I know. Shouldn't hurt myself by thinking. Where's space? I can put it here. Yeah, basically put it here. Yeah. And that way we have more construction workers. Mostly. Caravan is back. Nice. Okay. Like the builder's cabin. That way. That means this stuff is gonna be built faster. Everything gonna be built faster. This all. Each of these needs people. No. I need your PayPal information. I mean, what? Give me the netting. We need the full amount of workers. Where are workers missing? There's worker missing. It's auto from 2, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 1. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we're gonna cut down on 2 of them here. Is this finally freaking done? Come on, chop down these trees, then we should have enough. And if you can't, then prioritize this and get this finished. Haven't done 4.5 hour stream in a while. Do I stay or do I go? Oh. Uh, 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 yes, okay. Now, less paper mill, more boiler room, and market. Well, marketplace first. Paper mills are nice and cute, but like the marketplace is more important. We have 400 of those woods. Okay, nice. We have well enough wood. Everything running is at efficiency. Already 92% inventory. Oh, they're gonna strip mine this whole thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Can you prioritize the mine, please? The quarry. Why are citizens starving? Just go home and eat. We have 6 people. You know, speed for the clinic. Need people for that clinic. People are dying. In person. I think we only need 3 in there. Same here. So those 3 people are then for the quarry. I think therefore I am. First save. Add. No, I'm gonna go raid out because I'm getting tired. It's afterwards 1 AM, so we are gonna raid into somebody that I know. Someone nice, someone wonderful. Oh, Chibi's on. Let's go raid Chibi then. Aww, Twitch. Being a B word. Well, I guess then we go to Let's Go. Yep. Raid message. So thank everybody for joining tonight. I've had loads of fun with this game. I will continue playing it on stream. Alright. Yeah. And then let's see how this town develops. So thank you for joining, have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.